Hello everyone, we're back. We have managed 2 consecutive days in a row by some miracle. Is this live? It is live. Ish. I think I've got everything working. Should be fine. JP, how's it going? This tier 8 horse, I just got this tier 8 horse and it's really not turning out well. It's level 26 and we need 4 courser skills, so... Hey Capsini, how's it going? So, just to let you guys know, I am live on both platforms, both Twitch and YouTube right now, so I'm going to be responding to both. So if you don't see the chat I'm responding to, I'm sorry about that. It's probably on the other platform. Fine, and yourself? We're doing pretty good. I was up a little bit late trying to get everything set up to do the multi-streaming. Kind of a lot of setup on that, but we should be okay. Today finally Uragons? I don't know. I don't know about that. We'll definitely try for it, but I'm hoping. They Uragons would fill in a lot of the gaps that I'm having DP wise. I guess I could look and see what that actually would put my DP at. If I got some terror guns. $16 more DP. That's a lot, actually. What, 323 or something from that? That'd be nice. 322 maybe. Sorry for bothering you. I wanna. Oh, yeah. Let me. That was very quick. Hang on, guys. I gotta figure out how to ban people. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, scammer already. In 8 minutes, I got a bot. Apparently, I can't just like. We got it. It's fine. It's fine. Where's Talon when you need him? Yeah. Talon is on vacation still. I'm not sure when he comes back, but hopefully he's having a good time. Okay, so let me see here. Okay, so it's kind of almost nighttime, but we definitely need to get something going. Do I not have my horse? I guess I don't. Must be on. Yeah. So I think we're going to keep going for Narcs here. At least until I finish the potion. Because we're really, really close to getting all the pities that we need. We need 22 more pities. It's pretty unlikely that we actually get the Narc in that time. But if I'm still having a rough time with the Narc by the time we get all the pities, I will probably take a break from Narcs. And maybe I'll work on the Voltara instead. Because that's fairly comfortable with Sork. And then on Friday, we're going to be doing the reroll stream. And maybe we'll get a class that's even more comfortable. Azurada, hopefully I pronounced that right. How's it going? So we blew up our Tet Narc in the last stream, which is a bit unfortunate, but we will definitely recover from that. Maybe I should run these rifts. Maybe get a remnant real quick. I gotta stay on top of that. Gotta get me a remnant. Basically, the things that we need that would drastically change the way the series is going is a remnant of the friggin' rift, man. So we can start a Black Star. Reroll already. Hope you get your favorite class. That would be nice. I'd like to do like Ninja or Zerker. There's a lot of classes I wouldn't mind though. Good luck with the grind. Yeah, hopefully we just drop like 30 Narcs. Smack it to Tet. That would be ideal. Did you get your Urgons? Not yet, unfortunately. One day. One day. There's actually quite a few ways to get Urgons. There's more than I thought. But one of them is Node Wars. 400 of the metals you can exchange for Urgons, which seems like a lot of metals, but it's a path, I guess. Better than the like 94 weeks of scrolls I'd have to do. We'll get them though. That's one of the rough things for me about the game is like all the time gated stuff. And it kind of feels like Urgons are time gated because of the Night Vendor. And the weekly scroll. Which is a little bit unfortunate, but once we get it, we're done. Don't have to worry about that stuff anymore after that. Oh gosh, I hate that bug. So now we gotta run away from the rift to run back to the rift so that it actually spawns this time. It's probably far enough. No, it wasn't far enough. I'm in the right place, right? Yeah. Well, free S knowledge, I guess. We'll run even. Okay, okay, finally decided to spawn. Up early enough to catch the stream. I'm surprised. Yeah, is this early for you, Casey? It's kind of early for me too, to be honest. But we get it just before work here. Very. Yeah, we'll be going for about 4 hours or so. And then Thursday, Friday, I can stream a little bit longer. And usually do stream a little bit longer, so maybe that'll be a little bit smoother for you. I don't know if you'll ever catch the beginning, though, unless you wake up super early. I have 10k Caphras and other mats for my Shy Pen Soul, plus 35 Monster AP. Yeah. Do we know when that's coming out? I heard about that. I don't know when they're launching it. Or is it already out? Okay. Hopefully we get something good from the box, like a Duo Narc. An Ogre Ring, okay. That's interesting. It's on Globe Labs, so most likely 2 weeks, yeah. My... Save to... Why are you saving it there? Okay. Hang on a second, guys. My recording is not saving where it should be recording. And I can't change it, apparently. So I'll just have to keep in mind that they're not going where they should go. Okay. Which means they should be here? Oh, that's terrible. Do I even have enough room on that drive? I do, I guess. Okay. Note to self, fix that very soon. I'll write that down, actually. It makes sense that not everything goes smoothly. Something has to mess up. You did decide to transition to PC. That's really good. No more console stuff. It's gonna be a bit of a hit at first, but you'll recover in no time. Learning keyboard and mouse is a little bit rough. Yeah, you can also, like, if you really wanted to, Casey, you could just plug a controller in. But it would be a good idea to learn keyboard and mouse so that you can stick with it. It'll be better in the long run. Gosh, can I, like... Okay, there. I want the full PC experience. Well, you're definitely gonna get it. The hardest part for me was, like, the mouse. You definitely got to find like a DPI that's comfortable and try and be consistent with it. I think you'll be better off though, Casey. Good thing I'm just PvE for now to learn. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Get comfortable and then start dipping the toes into PvP. Should be a good time. Tag class is gonna be shy, just watch. I don't know how I'd feel about that. I like shy, but I don't know if I want to make a soul so soon. Especially like all the memory fragments I have stacked up, which is like 500. That's all just gonna go to reform 4 Kudum. I'm basically just gonna exchange my Kudum and reform for it on like tag day basically. So I will be totally out of memory fragments, and if I end up with shy and have to make a soul, yeah, we're gonna be trying Histria, I think. Oh gosh, I can't read your name. Whoop. Ran too far. Yurto, how's it going? Good to see ya. Been unlucky with accessories so far, but super lucky with my fairy. Got a Radiant with Miraculous Tier 4, Feathery Steps 5. Want a Tier 5, but I'll live. I think I just read a comment from you about that. Wasn't that a few hours ago that you commented that? Wait, wasn't that like 3 hours ago that you commented and then you're up now, which is very early? Did you just not sleep or something, or you haven't been to bed yet? Shy wouldn't be a bad roll, just not right now. Yeah, exactly. Right now is a little bit rough. But Shy is definitely a good class. Four hours again at work, overtime? Oof. Overtime is kind of like a double-edged sword. It's definitely like a good thing financially, but not a good thing to like experience. I think I'll go to YouTube chat. Yeah, it's up to you, man. They are both available. Bit spoiled for choice. There's definitely like more people on YouTube, I think, because like that's mainly where I've been. I think I qualify for drops I have them enabled. I don't know if it's working, but you could just leave that one open and then do YouTube if you want. Seems to be pretty even. I think it's more from like a chatter perspective, JP. There's a similar number of people in both, but the YouTube folks are a bit more chatty. They are on drops, that is? Yeah, okay. I definitely have them enabled. I just don't know how any of that stuff works. I basically put myself through a crash course last night while I was at work, and it was not very thorough. Oh, on the ground. Oh, on the ground. No remnant. F. Let's see. I'm only doing it to make some extra money so I can get tent and other things on PC. Try not to use my base check money on games. That's a good decision, I think. Just generally. From like a savings and financial responsibility standpoint. And that way you know that you want it. If you're willing to work overtime for it, you know that you really want it. So you won't regret your purchase afterward. Especially because they're getting the 22% damage back on 1, 2, 3. Damage increase on 2 others too, around 28 to 35% increase with the plus 35 mob AP. Gonna be cracked on Shy again. Shy is already like very good. It's definitely underestimated by a lot of people. Very, very good. Hopefully it just puts Wusa to shame, honestly. How cool would it be if Shy is the best grinder in the game? You can exchange Dark Spirit Greed for Uragan Aura and get Uragans from exchange. You can't. The Dark Spirit Greed doesn't have Uragan Aura on it. It's only Zarka, Nuver, Kudum, Offen, or Karanda. Uragan isn't on the list. Having them, like, automatically pop the frickin' like, value pack and Kama Blessing and stuff was, like, really, really off-putting. It's really thrown me for a loop. Because now everything has so much energy. I don't know what to do with all the energy. I can't, like, keep on top of it when everyone gets energy like that. It would have been a lot better if I got to choose when to use it. Okay, let's go crash our game, shall we? Jump into Magnus and have a good crash. It's so stupid that they don't have all the aura there. Yeah, it's definitely outdated. They just haven't updated it in like forever, basically. At start when they added it, that was available. I don't know why they'd ever take something like that away. Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I could pull 10 bill an hour and I still won't play it. Just don't like Shy, huh? Here's the play, JP. You get a friend that plays shy and you have them carry you. That's what you actually do. That's the actual play. Because then you don't have to play shy and you still get the benefit. We're going straight into the water here? No? Okay. The maintenance update is improved lumbering production and gathering, improve mole from farming, expanded guild juice sources. That's an interesting one. Added manor furniture to central market. I don't know if you guys are excited about manor furniture on the central market, but it's coming. Improved rar loot, which I think is the hunting boss for the rhinos, question mark. And increased call ship distance and added boarding widget. Such update. Rar is the rhino. They couldn't think of like any other kind of like name. They had to go rar. I wonder what the translation to that pre-translation is. Wait, what are you reading? The post in the BDO Discord on the what the update is going to be. Rar. Such an odd choice. Caffers. Going to Grana, you'll see my shy. Will I see your shy? Yon Kama 5. You want me to come take a look? I don't know if your name matches. Oh, there you are. Hello. That's I forgot how tiny shies are. I like the white boomerang though. It really fits. The white accents in the outfit, it definitely fits. You can jump really high, holy. Collectible. That's a fitting title. Got the Halloween chair. Hey Eric, how's it going? This is probably going to jinx me, quote unquote, into getting shy on Friday. How funny would it be if we got shy on Friday? All three, so that was white and orange. And yellow. You been doing some paying to win there, Jinx? I recognize that name too, Gunbay. There's a lot of... Why does everybody hang out on Kama? It's weird. I don't know Gunbay, I just recognize the name. Not sure if Histria uses more Agris than Aukman, or if the grind just felt much smoother at Histria. Histria is just a wonderful place. I don't think it does use more Agris than Aukman, but I'm not really sure. I haven't done both with Agris. I haven't been Histria in a long time. But I do like Histria. It's one of my favorite places. Bought all the bundles you could, yeah, that's some... I was watching, when Blue Squadron bought a bunch of bundles and opened them, I was watching him open those, and it was like... he was... it's really funny how disappointed he would get when he didn't get anything. Okay. What do we got here? Some Caphras. Guess I could open these weapon stones. Marnie Endurance Potion. Recover 100 energy. Interesting. More crons. Okay. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff in here now. 16 Caphras. Surprised with how many people bought those bundles. There wasn't even anything like crazy in them. But got like 500 stacks. A lot of stuff have like 160 plus days on all my buffs. But okay, but like you spent way more than 160 days on all your buffs would have cost, right? Maybe, I don't know. Marnie's 2 times Oregon attempts? I don't even remember what I said like 10 seconds ago, so I'm not sure what you're referring to. $60k crons as well, and chairs for days and a lot of costumes. Yeah, I mean, it's probably worth it value-wise if you buy crons. I don't know. I'm not big on the Marnie's energy. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're talking about now. Use the Marnie's energy recovery for Uragon attempts. Yeah, I could just like spread them out on the characters. I think I have 5 characters now. From what I've seen, it's like so much crons. Yeah, I think Blue got like a crazy amount of crons as well. He was doing some loose math on it. Alright, 38 more Caphras, look at that. Only 618 to get to C8. Yeah, so I will probably actually just throw 4 of these in here and then use them on other characters. So my last purchase until after I move to the Philippines and get my land and house built and get Starlink. Interesting. So a bit of treating yourself before you have a big move and stuff. Hopefully my in-game clock isn't too far off. No, looks okay. What's the gear looking like? Something like that. We're very geared-ish for an Ironman, I guess. JP coming in with the command. Did it change? No, it's just slow. They definitely, Nightbot is not fast. Plus the buy big and get a pen tapped worked out. Got a pen neck? Nice. Looking good? I mean... Yeah... Could have had a Tet Narc. Maybe I would have felt a little bit better, but... we keep going. How many Jatina upgrades you're going to do, by the way? 1 or 2? I'm going to take my Kudum to Reform level 4. And that's all I'm going to do. I'll just enhance the rest. Don't worry, the one-tap Voltara will make up for the Narc luck. We have, I think we failed a couple of Tri-Voltaras as well, though. So it's already not a one-tap. But I think it might be at Duo right now. Yeah, it's sitting at Duo. We're getting awfully close to just going for the Voltara. If I finish all these pity pieces and we don't have a Tet Narc, I'm going to take a break from Narcs, I think. You also need Duo version of those for the Penstone. I think it's a try, isn't it, Irito? You need to melt a try in order to get enough of the concentrated auras. Okay, let's get these Uragons. I'm sick of not having them. Let's do it. Okay, none of those are Uragons, but we'll use this potion. Hard shard. Okay. Okay. Kron stones, I'll take them. Caphras. Okay, we'll pull a energy potion. Lots of black stones. I believe, yeah. I don't even know how much energy we spent at Night Vendor now. But I'm going there. Basically, all my energy has been going to Night Vendor for the last 3 months, so quite a lot, I think. Okay, we need another energy potion. $3 billion silver, all from grinding Narc. Not all of it has come from Mansions, but a lot of it has. We've been doing quite a lot of grinding. Nothing but Blackstone armors. Alright, we'll just swap to something else and use the last energy potion. It should give you more than like a 5 armor stone bundle for using 50 energy. Maybe she got like 25 or something. Okay, last 2 pulls. Nothing. Well. Next time. Unfortunate. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get it next time. I know I've said that every time so far, but if I say it every time, then it's always going to be the next time. Okay, back to Mansions. Like the profile pic on Twitch, by the way. Yeah, Talon made it. He made it and sent it to me. And on mine, like, because I have dark mode, mine is just like a white thing with black teeth, but it's supposed to be... It's supposed, it's supposed to be like a black, black bag. I was gonna use my normal one, but I don't have my normal one like saved to my phone. And I was setting everything up on the phone yesterday. And I made like a TikTok and an Instagram and all that stuff. And used that for it as well. It's very fitting. Yeah. I think it looks cool too. I was talking to him about like recoloring it and using it as the badges. And then he like went on vacation shortly after that, so Oh. Can you say your partner with YouTube, which can't stream on Twitch? So that was from a Twitch thing. Twitch doesn't allow, well, that's not true anymore. Twitch didn't allow multi-streaming. YouTube doesn't care. Twitch recently changed their rule on multi-streaming. So I'm attacking my... Ah. Okay, let's get a bunch of narcs, shall we? I think I need to use a little bit of Agris. I might even get enough Lemuria gear to get a level 30 fairy as well. That would be nice. Five narcs this hour? Yep. All the narcs that I need this hour. And then we'll just one tap it all the way out of Tet. There's some gloves already, huh? Is that it? Miraculous cheer? Morning Star. Oh, man. Well, it's not ideal. It's like a clone of my fairy. Yeah. I haven't even seen like Miraculous Cheer 3 or anything like that. It's only been one. And I've seen Miraculous Cheer 1 twice. I think I have another fairy though. Show him the light, little fairy. May he see the way. What? I don't even know what color this fairy is. Was it yellow? That's weird. I don't like that one. We'll get a good fairy one day. Right after we get this Tet Narc. Gonna be really exciting to get done with these accessories. Because the Narc and the Valtara are the last accessories that I need. Basically for 700 gear score, so. Then the rest of it will just be crawning gear, basically, so there's no, like, blowing up at Tet or anything. Making stacks is going to be kind of challenging, though. I think I only have 3, like, 100 stacks, so it's the 2 accessories and then 1 other thing. Which will maybe be like a pen helmet or chest piece, maybe? I'm not sure what we're going to go for next after the accessories. I don't think I want to enhance the Zarka or the Dandy, because I think I want to go for Blackstar there. But I don't know if that's a smart move either, given that, like, Remnant of the Rifts are super RNG. So I'm not sure it makes sense to, like, lock myself into a Tet Zarka, AP-wise. Until I get a Remnant, because I think we'll be 261 bracket with the Valtara. Maybe it'd be worth it to pen the Dandy. And then I can make the main hand Blackstar first. That might actually be the play, now that I'm thinking about it. Because that buys me quite a lot of time to get the second Remnant. Maybe we should do some trees anyway to burn this Agris down. So I don't have to keep wasting it at mansions. Not that trees is a lot better, but it's something. Hey Victor, how's it going? We're doing pretty good, just getting started here, trying to get some narcs. Not counting the narc though, yeah. It's all good, man. We take hits sometimes, but we keep getting back up. We'll get the narc eventually. I will say though, if I finish this potion piece before I have the narc, I'm probably gonna take a break from the narc and work on the Voltara instead. I feel like we've been at Mansham's for a really long time now, so I'd like to switch it up. Don't worry, it'll be okay. I hope for the best. Yeah, we'll get it. It just may, it may take a step back in priority, but we'll definitely get it. Oh, another Narc Solus. Okay. I think we need 21 now. I do wonder, because that's 8 AP. Well, that's not very indicative. I go 258. So plus 8 would be 266, plus the 3 from a Voltara would be 269. So if we did the Voltara and penned the Dandy, it would be 269 bracket. Which is quite a nice bracket, honestly. And then we just leave the Zarka at Tet while waiting for a Remnant. Okay, a Narc Earring. Alright. I will take the Narc Earring. Is it duo? No. Okay. Another pity piece? This pack is just handing stuff out. You guys notice anything different on YouTube, by the way? Because I had to set it to rescale resolution in order to do the multi-stream thing. So it's not at 1440p, but I'm at 1440p, but it isn't. So I wonder if like the UI elements are really small. So that's usually what happens when you like downscale resolution. Hopefully it looks okay still. I guess it would have the same issue on Twitch if that were the case. Both seem pretty fine. Interesting. Like the UI is legible. That's weird. I can see both streams, but they're both really tiny. Just due to the nature of the way the software works. Can make out everything at a glance. That's really interesting. It's one of the like main problems that I'd heard of when downscaling resolution. What? Are you all the way back here, guy? Another pity piece, okay. What if we go 99 pities and then get the drop again? How upsetting would that be? That'd be really funny. It's definitely smaller. Yeah. As long as it's like clear still though. I guess it's not necessarily a bad thing that it's smaller. It would get even worse for mobile users, but they can't really read anything anyway, so I don't think it matters that much. Because I've tried making my UI bigger in the game, but it always makes it blurry every time I do that. At least it feels blurry. Can't clearly see the time left on your scroll. Unless I go full screen or sit forward, but nothing major. Interesting, and that's on PC. Which means everything else is going to be even worse. Let me try this. How's that? It looks a little bit blurry on my side. Like the words aren't as sharp. But it should be more readable. Feels about the same. Okay. Well, it just looks blurrier for me, so I'm gonna turn it back down. Can read the text from your drops though. Interesting. And 1080p is no longer HD. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's the only thing that Twitch allows, and I can't have one do 1440 and the other one do 1080. At the same time, anyway. Found out something about Histria. Another Spectre's energy? Stop. I don't want those, game. Stop it. Stop it. What'd you find out about Histria? That you like it, or? It's really comfy there. I haven't been there in a long time, though. If the event spawns, you can summon the Black Spirit and the mobs will all crowd around the pillar. That's weird. I don't think that that would be intended. Maybe, though. Super convenient, yeah. Just stacks them all up for you. It's weird, though. A lot more people there than Ackman, though. Yeah, it's just a lot better than Ackman. It's always kind of been like that. Yeah, Histria is super comfy. It's kind of like Katuga, but even comfier than Katuga sometimes. Just because it's tankier than Katuga a little bit. I haven't been to Histria since Since they just added that event thing, however many years ago that was. Probably like a year and a half, 2 years now. Maybe we'll get a compass on the Ironman. That'd be really funny. Ironman treasure hunter. I don't want to go there without Agris, but it eats it so fast. Yeah, it's good money with Agris, though. It's easy, yeah. Super comfy at Histria. I've gone to Histria on a number of classes, and the comfiest one so far has been Awakening Striker. It just pulls really well. And you basically just hold F. Really comfy. I bet like Awakening Witch and stuff would also be really comfy. Hey Intimate, how's it going? I want to go there with my Mystic post buffs. I haven't even looked into any of the buffs. I probably should go like catch up on them. Still Cagtum grind. Are you getting close to done or not quite yet? Twelve pities and 12k kills. That, I think, is a little bit worse of a ratio than when you started, right? Because you used to have more thousands of kills than pities you needed, if I remember correctly. So it's seeming like you might finish the kills before you get the pities. Oh no, please not. Another Narc earring, okay. We'll actually be able to go for Pry now. Doing pit today? I probably need to, yeah. Have you hit Tet Narc? No, we blew up a try Narc yesterday. So we're 0 for 2 on Tet, and like 2 for 7 or 2 for 8 on try. It's going wonderfully. That is tough, yeah. It wouldn't be so bad if the try luck was better. Because we should have had 4 Tet attempts rather than 2. But here we are. Love the Ironman vid. Keep it up and good luck. Hey, Darv. Thanks. Appreciate you watching. Had so many absolutely improbable events during Enhancement. They start to develop a tinfoil. Yeah, I think everybody has like at least a little bit of a tinfoil. I remember correctly, there's a bot that reposts chat from one platform to the other for multi-streams like this. That's interesting. I'll have to look into it. Like, I see both of the chats in the same place, so maybe that same program would do it. But I haven't looked too much into it. My tinfoil is disassociating from the outcome, yeah. Doesn't matter if it goes, and then because you don't care about it, it gives it to you. Hey Kavanish, how's it going? Logan? How are you? I wonder if I can enable that chat sharing on this actual app that I'm using. That would be interesting. That's why you always over-prepare for enhancing. Yeah, I guess, like, given the opportunity, it makes a lot of sense to over-prepare. But that's a little bit situational. Like, for me, specifically, like, over-preparing for me just means more time wasted. Because if I save up 50 narcs, and I get it on the first one, then I wasted all the time it took to get the other ones, because I can't do anything with the narcs. Right? Inspired by your tactics, I croned a Voltara belt. Oh gosh, here we go. I croned a Voltara belt to try and raw tap to Tet at 90 stack. You actually got the Voltara though? Generally speaking, I don't really recommend my tactics for a conventional player. I have some pretty obscure tactics. leveling and gathering at the moment. Did I miss something today? Nothing so far. We're just working on some narcs. The only thing really to note is that we're like doing multi-streaming now. We're trying that out. First big upgrade since finishing season. That's a pretty big upgrade though. Valtaras are really nice. Almost got lost for a second there. I wasn't looking at my screen and I turned. Must be getting old or something. I do wonder. Don't want that. Oh. Let me scroll up a little bit. Hey, stealthy phenotype. I think I might have just figured out what you're talking about. And it should theoretically work. Question mark. So, I guess let me know if you start seeing the YouTube chat over there. It's working? Are you guys seeing the Twitch? Yeah, I can see the Twitch. Okay. Alright, I appreciate the suggestion, man. I didn't know that was a thing. I really appreciate it. Thought you didn't want to stream on Twitch. I didn't. But they changed their rules recently on multi-streaming. I don't know how long they're gonna allow it, but it doesn't affect my YouTube stuff, so it's just extra. So I figured why not try it, see how it goes. You stream on Twitch now at the same time? Yeah, we're live on both now, Intimate. And thanks to Stealthy, you guys can read both chats. They've changed their rules on multi-streaming a number of times in the last like year or two. At first it was you could multi-stream unless you were a partner on Twitch. So if you're affiliate or below, you can multi-stream, and then they made it so that you can't multi-stream regardless of your affiliation. Even if you're not even affiliated, you couldn't, or they'd ban you. And recently they said that they're allowing multi-streaming unless you're specifically contracted not to through Twitch. So, I don't know. They don't know what they're doing over there. They're trying to figure it out. So, while they allow it, I think that we'll do both. Kick is making them nervous. Yeah. Because of, well, I mean, they keep taking all their big streamers, but not requiring them to do exclusives. So what's happening, like basically what's happening is Kick is like signing contracts with these guys and saying, hey, you don't have to be exclusive to our platform. But Twitch is requiring exclusivity, which means that that big streamer just doesn't stream on Twitch anymore and they just stream on all the other platforms. So they've decided that if they want to keep their big streamers, they need to allow multi-streaming. I like YouTube streams more, but I also like Twitch drops. Yeah, Twitch definitely has a lot of good things going for it. But I like YouTube as a platform as well. So I didn't want to like drop YouTube streaming to do Twitch streaming. So it's either both or YouTube. This bot posts the messages from the Twitch people now, or what does it do? Yeah, so that bot is just posting the messages that are sent on Twitch to YouTube, and it posts the YouTube messages to Twitch. So all it's doing is making the chats share, so you don't have to be on both platforms to know like what the chat is talking about. Yeah, same. The drops are W for sure. It's not just the drops that Twitch does well. There's a lot of things. Like the channel points and all that stuff, and the like Tangia and Blurp and all that stuff that they do. Also very good. Their integrations are better. YouTube is definitely working on it though. They're investing money into creating a better streaming environment. It'll just take a lot of time. Yeah, it took a couple hours to get everything set up for the multi-stream and the Twitch stuff and all that, but now that it is set up, it's no different than just going live on YouTube would be. So it shouldn't be any more difficult for me to do both. Knock on wood, I guess. There's always bound to be some sort of technical problems. It would be cool if it just had a platform icon instead of the full name. Yeah. That would be. I don't think there's any settings I can change, but I'll look into it. So on mine, it just has like the YouTube icon or the Twitch icon before your name on the chat that I see on my OBS, which I think would be cool if they could do that. But I think it's like a bot limitation because they can only do so much. The only problem I had with restreaming was not being able to split and filter out my non-copyrighted music from the VOD. Yeah, so I just don't use copyright music. And yeah, all good. So it'll be the same on both. I also probably in the minority am of the opinion that having a VOD on Twitch that has no music is just not a good viewing experience for the people that didn't catch your live stream. So to me, it makes more sense to invest time, energy, and effort into having copyright-free music that you can leave in your VODs so that the people that watch your VOD can still have a quality viewing experience. And then for my recordings and stuff, I do have it separating out. And that is through some virtual audio cables that I have set up. So, I mean, I don't hear the music either when I'm playing. But also I delete that track from the recording. Do you think it's worth spending the resources to craft a Kaposha neck and upgrade my neck to try? And use the stones to make it pen, or just finish the season and pick pen Kaposha neck? I would finish the season and pick the pen Kaposha neck. It's so incredibly expensive, Logan, to craft Kaposhas. They need like a crazy amount of Yona fragments. And it's very expensive. Definitely not worth it. So I would finish the season to get your pen neck. And then if you want a different one, try to go for the level rewards for the try. I think at 62 it gives you a try ring. 63 is a try earring, and so on. And I would pick one of those to use the stones to upgrade to pen. That's what I thought. Thanks for your time. Yeah, no worries, Logan. Got you. I think it's like 200 Yona fragments to craft a Kaposha, or something crazy like that. So you can kind of math out the cost, because you know how many it takes to make a crescent ring. I think it's 15 to make a crescent ring, so... You know, it's like 700 mil per click or something. Accidentally downgraded my Tri-Kaposha neck to Duo. Is it 350? I mean, it could be 350, I don't know. It's so very expensive. That's rough, man. But yeah, I would just, I would do it as a season reward. The Pen Kaposha neck is one of the best ones that you can get. The second best one would be the belt. But it's definitely worth it. Don't worry too much about downgrading that that Kaposha. It's definitely replaceable. It is a mistake that costs you time, but use that to like learn and move forward from it. Mistakes are definitely beneficial. You learn more from a mistake than you do from a success. It's 400 Jonas? Jeez. Yeah. That is that's like over 1 billion silver per crafted Yona, or per crafted Kaposha. I guess it depends on what crescents are sitting at right now, but it's gotta be like a bill for that. Crazy. You'd be better off, like, instead of crafting the Kaposhas to enhance it, you'd be better off just saving silver and buying a Tet Ogre. Just about. Or a Tet Bassi or something. Where'd you get the Tri-Kaposha neck that you downgraded? You get them from the challenge tab, I think. I think they give you one for free. That's where I got mine. So they give you, like, a choice of Kaposha. So that would be my guess as where you got it. Sick on Twitch? Anthony here? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing both right now, Anthony. Multi-streaming. I figured I'd give it a try. Yeah, now at the beginning you get free Tri-Kaposhi accessories. Yeah, I think you get a pick as well. Between, like, the ring, the earring, and the... So... And it gives you stones, too. Prefer Twitch mostly due to emotes? Well, now you get to choose. So... Whichever one you want to be on. It's fine with me. Yeah, I see you can pick try of any. Yeah. It's been a while since I did that, but... Yeah, and then they just give you the login Dreamy Balance Stones, which don't count against you for the fishing ones. They're totally separate from that. So they basically just give you a free Kaposha after... I think you need to log in for 21 days, though, to get all the stones. That's reward, but the game bombards you with items at the beginning, and I didn't notice the free upgrade stones. Yeah, it only gives you one a day, too, Logan. But it definitely... Like, MMOs, in general, kind of have a bad habit of flooding you with stuff when you log in. Like, login rewards and progression pass, and join a guild, and... that like level 50, here's what you should be doing, and all, it just swamps you with stuff. And people don't look through that, they just like hit escape a bunch of times to clear it because they just want to play the game. But developers can't seem to figure that out. You definitely don't want to like swarm players in the beginning. With all the stones you can get 2 Kaposha with daily logins and fishing. Exactly. It's really, really good for new player stuff. A new player won't know the true value of the items you give them. Exactly. And, like, even putting the quote-unquote value on the item, like they did, like if you hover over like this, you can see, like, the quote-unquote value. But even that doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean anything to a new player. A new player doesn't understand what value is. What's 640k? Is that a lot? Is that a little? I don't know. I just threw the stones in storage and only knew about them from your vids. Well, accidentally helping. Okay. Yeah, I would just, basically, here's what I would do, Logan. I would do the season, get the Kaposha neck from the season. And then when you get to level 62, you get the ring. I would use your stones on the ring to get the ring to pen. And then if you ever, like, you'll get to 63. It seems unlikely, but you'll definitely get to 63. And at 63, you'll get an earring. Then I would just do the fishing ones. Just get the stones from fishing and get that to pen. Because that acts as a Narc, Logan. And even if you don't plan to use it actively in your build, it'll be nice for a swap. And it's going to be free anyway. So that's what I would do if I was in your position. I would just totally abandon the duo Kaposha. Just turn your back on it. You don't need it. Intentionally helping cough cough. I don't know. I was just making a Kaposha, man. I didn't know that I was going to help people. Okay, there's the hour down. Not too bad. 2 Narcs will be able to go for Pry. 3 pity pieces. 41 Caphras. Not too bad on Caphras. Not too bad. Okay, let me see how easy this is to move. Hopefully it moves very quickly. Oh, it's copying it. It's not moving it. That's interesting. I guess it doesn't matter that it's copying it, because that's fairly quick. Okay, now I have to delete this one, because I don't have space. Okay. Let's go back to town. And then we need to go delete the ferry. Get a new ferry. I have both YouTube and Twitch open for support, but Twitch seems to have less latency. It definitely does. It is a little bit ahead. I think... So there's like an ultra low latency mode on YouTube, but I wasn't allowed to use it because of 1440p. But I'm not at 1440p anymore, so I should be able to tick that box. Let me write that down for next time. Because in setting up the multi-stream, it also changed the location of my recording to be on my M.2, which is like not large. So I'm having to move the recordings every time instead of recording it to my other drive. So I'll have to change that as well. But I'll have that fixed for next time, Anthony. So they should be exactly the same latency. Rip Fairy, yeah. Well, it didn't... It decided not to learn Miraculous Cheer, so it's gotta go. Maybe the game balanced out my luck for getting 2 pieces for the infinite health potion in 2 days. That is definitely lucky. Holy. Yeah, I think Twitch is about 2.5 seconds faster than YouTube right now, but I'll be able to enable that ultra low latency next time. And they should be the same after that. Hopefully you don't get inexhaustible well again. Yeah. 2 full pieces? Yeah, maybe. It could be like the pity pieces, but it's also possible that it's like full pieces. There are a lot of people that got the full potion in the day that it came out, so it's not unheard of. Okay. Yeah, 2 full pieces. Which 2, Logan? A little bit curious about that. Let me open those, actually. At the time, I didn't know what the odds were. Very low. Wow, congratulations, reported. Bloodwolf and Ronros, did you make them into the Greater Blessed Essence? Because I also have the Bloodwolf and Ronros. So you can make like the mid-tier pot, which is actually really good. Of course I don't go Shiricon, the CC from the mobs there. Yeah, that's the same reason I don't go Shiricon. I really don't like it. Have the mid pot, yeah. It's really nice, man. It used to not be an option. It used to be all or nothing. Man, so many followers on YouTube. Or on Twitch, I mean. I don't I don't know why I keep saying YouTube. Let me see. Man, 13 followers on Twitch today. Crazy. Nothing. Sharecon at night with Agris is pretty nice. Yeah, and it's like really good for the drop and stuff too. Definitely worth doing. I don't do it though. Because the... I need the energy. We're running out of space for stuff. Don't mind my storages. They're fine. But the trash is so heavy. Yeah, luckily there's not like a ton of mobs around when you're doing that, so it's not too bad to like put your horse in the middle. I'm curious how many of those voodoo scrolls I have. Is it gonna tell me? That's like 150? 150 voodoo scrolls or something like that. Also a vendor close by. Yeah, it's also incredibly close to just Duvenkroon. It's like a minute out from Duvenkroon. Deserved? I don't know about that, ain't for me. I've been like actively avoiding Twitch the whole time, so. But I think for an affiliate you need 50 followers and you have to stream for 7 days. Why is there a bomb icon next to your grinding? That's a Corsair thing. It's one of these deals that like tells you what stance you're in, kind of. It's an Awakening Corsair thing. Had to lean forward for that. Thought you were doing some explosive grinding. Yeah, it's the new processing skill. One success processes all things in your inventory to dust. Hey Ovi, how's it going? No wonder all his accessories blow up. Man, you've discovered the secret. I don't really enhance them on Corsair, but geez, multi-stream? Yeah, I figure we give it a shot, Ovi. Road to Golden Content Creator tag. I applied for the full content creator like a month ago. But it takes several months to hear back. I meet the YouTube requirements for it. You only need 30,000 views a month for the like fancier like partnership with PA, which seems really low to me, so like there must be some other stuff going on there. Oregon already achieved? It sure isn't. We went to Knife Ender and spent like over 1,000 energy again. The warrior player guy said you would get it sooner or later. You mean Zerodin or Blade NZ or I know a handful of warrior guys. Just get the 30k title easy. Well, I'm already over 30k views a month on YouTube, like double it actually. So that doesn't mean I'll get it. It just means I meet the requirements for it, right? They could just say that it's exclusive or whatever. Okay, let's get this pry Narc so that we're actually making progress on something. I think that's enough crons to do it. Let me grab a 20 stack. It's kind of high. 25 will do. We'll do that. $25 stack. Use cron stones. Go. Okay, we got the pry back. We got the pry back. Okay. That feels like progress. The one that I sent clip from. I'll have to look at it. Was that must have been from Zeroed In, because that's the only clip I saw. Game keeps going to loading screen like every 10 minutes. I cannot do AFK fishing. How do I fix that? Restart the game client repair. Still the same thing happens. It's internet. If internet, I can watch stream HD fine. What does your ping look like? It is secret? Because I know if your ping is kind of high, it'll like reconnect you over and over again. I don't know how long you've been playing the game for and if you've ever had the problem before, though. I imagine you've been playing at least a bit. Easy pry, yeah. Let's see, we are 81 pities. Not too bad. We do more mansions. How to check ping in this game. Sorry, I'm new to this game. That is a little bit more complicated. Normally, I would just go to my task manager. But I don't know how I can walk you through that. Because it definitely would... Yeah, you would go to your resource manager in your task manager, but the problem is that it like shows information that I can't show. So I can't like walk you through it. Because yeah. But if you go to if you open your task manager, and at the bottom, it'll say Open Resource Monitor. You click on that. And then in the Resource Monitor, you click on the network. You should be able to find your ping in there. My ping is 125. You check on a site called Ping Test Live. There's a BDO section, and you can ping the server. Interesting. Yeah, I'd probably do that then. It's got to be easier to figure out than go into Resource Manager. Is there a mission now? Sure isn't. Okay, let's knock out another hour. And hopefully get a couple more narcs. And hopefully no more Spectre energy. Wish they did the same with the mana pot. There's kind of a reason why they didn't, Cherokee. And the reason is that not all classes are identical as far as mana is concerned. So for example, Corsair is a mana class. That's why the bar is blue. And it has 700 max mana. So it would benefit from a full-size potion. Already a pity piece. We're like 1 minute in. Okay, so it has like 794 max mana at like... And I have nothing, basically, right? No gear or nothing. But... like a willpower class, which is what they used to be called. Like a Zerker, like a Valk, like a Warrior. Their max is like 300. So they would benefit from a small potion and not feel the need to go for a larger one. So it's a little bit, like if they did small mana potions, it'd be a little bit imbalanced because of the way that the classes work. So their options were to change the way that every class works, or to make it so that there's no small mana potion. And they definitely just went the easier route. $178 ping, thanks for the site recommendation. Yeah, I didn't even know there was a site. I just went through the resource manager. I also don't pay a lot of attention to my ping, so. But I was gonna say, if your ping is high and it keeps kicking you out like that, it could be worth looking into a tunneling service. Hashtag not a sponsor. But you can look into like exit lag or no ping or something. Because they tend to help with disconnections and stuff. And I think you could probably get a free trial of one of them. Just to see if it's going to work. And then if it doesn't work, obviously just cancel it. I'd recommend no ping. I use it for when I raid in Final Fantasy XIV on NA, and it makes it a very smooth experience despite normally having quite some ping. Yeah, it definitely just routes your connection in a more logical way. with shorter stops and stuff, and it often helps with disconnections and stuff. Only a couple days left on Corsair. So I'm trying to kind of like play more Corsair since there's only a couple days left, but I still need to do that Discord announcement. Because I think I've decided on Friday. Mystic roll soon? Could be. The only thing we know it's not going to be is Sorc and Corsair. Everything else is on the table. Honestly, something fast would be... Found it. By the way, is it supposed to have multiple of BDO EXE? I got like 6 of them. The highest latency is 180. There's usually a couple, yeah. That's normal. 180 isn't even terrible either. Zerker roll soon? Yeah, maybe. How disappointed would you guys be if I got Zerker and I just played Awakening? And didn't even touch Succession? How funny would that be? Basically nobody plays Awakening Zerker. And it was my favorite spec. I really don't care much for Succession. Oh, another pity, okay. I would love that. Are you sick of seeing the Succession Zerkers? There's so many of them now. Or are you an Awakening Zerker and you want to like learn? Because I'm not that good. Unsub moment? Oof. Awakening looks so much cooler, but nobody plays it. It's because it's way, way harder and not better. It's harder and worse. So it kind of makes sense that nobody plays it. It's definitely like... I think in large scale, it has way more potential than Succession. But yeah, nobody plays it. Maybe dumb question, but why do you play so much with the tag classes and not the main? Is there some benefit with tag characters in general? So I've mostly played Sorc this month, to be honest. Because I'm not crazy about Corsair. But I want to play the tag class because I only get a month with them. So I definitely have been playing mostly Sorc this month. But especially toward like the end of my time with Corsair, I want to play it a little bit more. Not because there's a benefit, but because I won't be seeing it again for a while. So, and it's good to switch it up. Definitely not a dumb question, though. I don't think there is such thing as a dumb question. Kind of like an interesting perspective on that, but you can't necessarily help what you don't know. So I don't think there is anything like a... I don't think a dumb question is actually real. I think it's smart to ask questions and fill in the gaps of what you don't know. So Sork is the main the whole time, only the tag's changing. Also, fingers crossed for Lawn Roll. Yep, Sork is the main, it's not going to change. Maybe at some point down the road, because I do have a set of reroll coupons in here. Maybe at some point down the road, I would decide that I wanted to change my main to like Ninja or Zerker or something. But I don't see that happening, honestly. But I can't change the Sork because I only have one set of reroll coupons and I don't get them often enough to change the Sork. And I can't sell my gear and buy gear back, so we'd be starting over every time I change the Sork, basically. So it just doesn't work. This fishing pot is so dang nice. Easy 250 mil fishing trade. Did they add something to fishing? Is fishing good now? Do I need to stop training horses and do fishing instead? There is a pot that keeps your fish fresh for like 5 days rather than 1. That is interesting. Does it just automatically proc on everything in your inventory, or do you have to like use it on specific fish? Another pity piece, okay. Not too bad. Shim Cheong Miraculous Fish Tank. Oh, is that like a furniture item? It auto puts fish in the fish tank and holds up to 50. So it's not a furniture item. That's interesting. Huh. That's pretty cool. So, can you like wait longer to trade it and have them be worth more, or like how does that whole thing work? How does the fish tank equal more money? Does it just mean that they don't tick down in price while you're fishing? Or it means that you could just only collect the yellows? Takes 4 weeks to get it? You can get it at the Sea Palace. That sounds like some dailies or weeklies. Kavamish. I'm not great with that stuff. Basically decay is slower, so it does tick slower. Interesting. So I guess maybe you just load up on yellow fish. Can you still get that diving suit from the Sea Palace? I heard there was a diving suit that you could put on any character and it makes you swim faster. A little bit curious about that. I don't think you can get any more, right? I only do yellow and red fish, and it means I need to transport my character less often with the decay. Interesting. Another pity piece? We're definitely gonna finish this pot before we get the Narc. Unless we, like, never fail a Narc again, then maybe, but... Talk to NPC every weekly reset and do it for 4 weeks and you get it. The fish tank, you mean? I mean, that seems... You know how many things I'm doing at weekly reset? 1. And that feels like a lot. Bro's gonna hit 100 before Narcs. It does seem that way. I think I'm at... How many do I have here? I have 4 here, so we're at 85. So, I think so. Dive suit from there only gives underwater breath. Unless you use a tailoring coupon. Well, rip. My next fairy will give me underwater breath, so I don't have to worry about that. The fairy gave it, but you rolled it away. Yeah, so I rolled away Tingling Breath 2 and got Tingling Breath 1. And then I rolled it away again and got... Yeah. It's not the first time we've gotten Tingling Breath, though. We'll get it again. What's the update on Narcs? We have a Pry Narc now, Crowbar. Failed the TET yesterday. Got 2 bases the last hour. And got a Pry. Wait. We have 4 pities sitting here. And we've been going for 18 minutes. We've gotten 4 pities in 18 minutes? What? I think the game wants me to finish the potion piece before it gives me the Narcs. I think it's telling me to take a break from Mansham's. For your own sanity, I hope you don't drop the full piece at 99 again. It'll be 98 this time. Just because. We've already gotten a pure Blackstone from here, so like I don't think it can get a whole lot worse. Where are you at, Afaru? There you are. Jeez, you guys are going crazy on Twitch. We're at 20 followers already. That means 17 today. Crazy. Welcome to Twitch, yeah. Got my piece at like 95 pities. Interesting. That's pretty unfortunate. The best time to get the raw drop is under 50. Under 50 pities is ideal. Is he over here? Where'd that knockdown come from? Because there was nobody there. Random question, do you have a kettle? That is pretty random. I do not have a kettle. Kettle, huh? I don't really drink tea or anything either. So I probably should drink tea. All British viewers unsubbing right now. Probably. America. Can I melt down artifacts and what do I get? You can simple alchemy them into purified lightstones and you can open them to get a random lightstone. I watched a video recently and learned that kettles are not like a staple tool in NA kitchens. You are correct. I would say it's probably a very low percent of North Americans have a kettle. Like under 10 if I had to guess. We don't really do tea here. Some people drink tea, but it's not like popular. It's mostly coffee that people drink. That's so weird. It's a bit of a culture difference, right? Because like, oh, another pity piece. Okay. Tea is like part of UK culture, and it's like really big over there. But for NA, like, replace the tea with coffee, I guess, because like coffee is super common, but tea is actually pretty rare. What should I do with all the Lemuria, etc.? Impossible to sell on Central Market. And you don't have a ferry to feed it into? You could try heating it, see what you get from melting it. Maybe you could sell the things that you get from it. Not really sure. me move this over here. Yeah, okay. Recently started drinking guarana, a Brazilian root. Interesting. I only know... Let me think. I only know of one person that drinks tea, like, constantly. And even she doesn't have a kettle, I don't think. I think she just uses, like a sauce pot to heat up water. I'm not really sure. Really gives you energy without the downsides of coffee. Yeah, I don't drink coffee either, but it's like the Americans' version of tea. Why wouldn't you use a kettle? Oh my god. I don't know. It's America. I don't even know how easy it is to get. I don't even think you can get a kettle from like Walmart. I think they just don't carry them in America. America. Saw so many comments of people warming their water in a microwave. I've heard of people like cooking their eggs in a microwave, and I tried it once and it was like really gross. But yeah, you can heat up water in a microwave, I guess, and then just dip the tea bag in it. They sell guns in America, but not kettles. Yeah, you can get a gun at Walmart, but not a kettle. It's really easy to get a kettle in the US. It's just not a common item. Yeah, I can't like go down to the local supermarket and get a kettle. I think I probably have to order it from Amazon or something. You can get a gun in a supermarket? Yeah, Walmart sells them. They have a they have a gun section in Walmart. America. Whoever microwaves tea is foul. I think they just microwave the water and then they dip the tea bag in the heated water. I don't think they actually microwave the tea. That's ridiculous. Let's buy some chocolate and a few guns. Pretty much, man. Literally having a culture shock. Yeah, we don't have kettles at Walmart, but we have guns and everything else. Handguns, hunting stuff, and some bigger guns also. Yeah, I think you can get rifles. Like 22s and stuff. I haven't really looked into it. Kind of interesting, though. In Norway, it's difficult? Interesting. Happy I'm not the only person to find this interesting. I will never visit America. Well, so here's the thing, Anthony. You know that you just have to bring your own kettle if you visit America. Because, like, we're not going to have one for you. Take that in your carry-on. I don't want to be somewhere where you can buy guns in a supermarket. That's funny. I mean, you still have to do like a background check. But like, that doesn't take very long. Yeah, those background checks work well. I mean, it is what it is, man. You just like, so the background check is to make sure that you haven't already done something terrible. It doesn't make sure that you're not going to do something terrible. Do they give it to you while they run the check, or do you have to give it back when you fail the background check? It happens so fast that you can do it in store. Like, it's same day kind of stuff. Like, it's really, really fast. So they run it before you buy it, and then when you pass, you just take it home. I'll stay here in my cozy small country called the Netherlands. The Netherlands is a nice place. I've heard some interesting factoids about the Netherlands that I don't know are true, but it makes me perceive it as a pretty nice place. Not sure if you need to in every state, but that does not concern me that much, as not doing a psychological test is a bigger concern. Yeah, they don't do any of that stuff here. They just do a background check and call it good. Waited more than a year to get your license? Interesting. You don't even need a license where I live. You need a license to carry, but you don't need a license to own. Even that's not strictly true. You need a license to concealed carry, but you don't need a license to open carry, I don't think. I forget. I don't keep up on the laws around here. Cursed country. Everyone is well protected, okay. Here, concealed carry is mandatory unless you have a permit to open carry. I think it's the opposite here. I think you have to have a permit to concealed, but open is permitless. Five pities this hour so far. I think it varies from state to state. It does, yeah. You really got to know the laws of where you're going if you're traveling, like, between states as well. I would argue that the more lethal weapons around, the more insecure it is. Even robbers will be more trigger happy if they know there's more risk. That is an interesting argument. Trying to watch on Twitch, but my Wi-Fi is bad. So you're on YouTube? All good. You'll see the chat from both, so it doesn't really matter. A Rana roast ring? Okay, well. Perks of YouTube, yeah. It's better at the whole, like, video stuff. Was it a poacher? Yeah. Poacher gave me a Rana roast ring. Twitch has been very smooth so far. Good. Good, good. The poacher box have some pretty nice things. Yeah, on my main account, I got an alchemy stone from it a long time ago. I was kind of hoping to get something along those lines. Because that would be nice. And I think you can have, like, weapon boxes. I don't remember. Poacher can also give Voltara. Interesting. That would be nice. You also got the alchemy stone? Was it a life stone? I wonder if it can only drop the life stone. Because I've seen 2 life stones drop from a poacher. Yeah, the life stone, easy 400 mil. Maybe it can only drop the life stone then. That's interesting. If you follow on Twitch, be sure to add your links on video descriptions and mention during videos. Get that sub button. Yeah, affiliate is like 50 followers, but I need 7 days of streaming or something. And like 8 hours in a month. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a lot for affiliate. I don't know what partner is. I didn't even look it up. But yeah, I'll have to start promoting everything. I also made a TikTok and Instagram. And I gotta jump back on the shorts and stuff. So that'll be part of the thing that I do. Is jumping on shorts and all that. We gotta go full content creator mode. Give it the beans, I guess. Also misspelled TikTok, but I don't blame you. I might have done it on purpose. Does it say Tic Tac? And where? I have it in a couple of places. Oh, is it like on the Twitch thing? I'll have to look through that. Oh, with a C instead of a K? Okay. Maybe I'll change the O to an A and have it be Tic Tac. Does Twitch see YouTube chat? Yes. And vice versa. Do you plan to do ecology grind on stream? Would you be interested in watching an ecology grind? Because, like, I don't know. I could, I guess. Like, we could get up to anything on stream. I plan to stream a lot more, though. And, kind of, like, compress the extracurriculars, which is, like, making the videos and the shorts and the administrative stuff to, like, particular days that I don't stream. So we'll have to see. Video viewers watch anything? That's kind of true. Video is definitely like a stream-centric game. Just enjoy watching you play the game. Doesn't matter what it is you do. That's very interesting. There's definitely a lot of stuff that we're gonna have to do. Gonna try to get to... Oh, I can mod you anyway. I can just type your... Well, you kind of have a complicated name on Twitch. Yeah, just just switch it to audio only mode, Talon, and then just put an X in there, and I'll try to jump over and... Can't find any guide on YouTube. Maybe you can make one if you have time. Or like ecology? That's interesting. That's an interesting video idea. I could look into it. Let me write that down. What's the poacher box called? Oof. Is it Poacher Treasure? I'm not sure. You could probably look up Poacher Token on Video Codex, and then it should tell you in the Obtained From section what the box is called, maybe? Little reverse engineer there. For ecology, there's a section Videolytics, yeah. There's like tick boxes and stuff. And you can click it to tell you where everything is. Twitch doesn't work, just gives you an error. Interesting. That's really weird. You can't like switch it to audio only or anything? It just won't go, huh? Try, but it refers the token to the poacher and does not give the drop table that contains lifestone. Did you try looking up Voodoo Doll? and look up obtained from. Twitch is down for East Coast right now, it seems. Interesting. Hello? You're on East Coast and it's working for you. It's, See chat roaring by, so I know it's working for some people. Interesting. One of the routes bad or something? Oh, I see an X now. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how any of this works. Hang on. Let me go to character select. I gotta figure out how while I'm on the ground. I can't just click on your name and click. What does that do? Okay, we'll do that. We'll click copy. We'll do /mod. Paste. Okay. I think I got you. Yeah, I know like /mod, but I should be able to just click on your username and click mod. I shouldn't have to like go through a whole spiel. Are you testing? You made it. And you got a sword now. It's just suddenly working. That's interesting. Feel like a warrior with the sword? It's funny. Warrior's a good class. If you ever read some crazy text from me, it's my wife trolling. Uh-huh. That's what they all say, Talon. So, I don't know. She'll type some crazy stuff. Saboteur, eh? So now you gotta log into her account and start saying some weird stuff. What's Shimmering Piece of Old Moon used for? Okay. So Shimmering Piece of Old Moon. You exchange it for an item that acts as a one-time use merchant ring. So it allows you to list an item on the market to where you'll get a tax break on. Which is the same tax break you get from a merchant ring. It says it's 5%, but it ends up technically being about 3.5%, 3.7%. So it's very rare. And if you list an item with it, you can't take that item down or it will basically remove your shimmering piece and you won't get it back. So use it on something that's incredibly expensive and you know it's going to sell. Friend has gotten 5 of them. Well, I've gotten 1 in 7 years. And I got it on an Ironman. So, yeah. And Camisilve Fruit of Harmony. Is that the tree? That sells for like 100 mil? Or is that the other thing? Now we're getting Lemuria gear to fall. Dropping everywhere. Would a camisole grown from the energy of the sun and moon? Does it have like a sale value at the bottom? Of 100 mil? Or does it just not have any description at all? Also, can you right click it and go NPC location, or does it not have that? Homemade euros. Interesting. Can't see that sale value on here. Okay, that's probably a different thing that I'm thinking of. The tree thing. It probably doesn't do anything, though. I'm not sure. You could, let's see. You can exchange it for 10 peridot trees. Which is, I think the 10 peridot trees are the 100 mil thing? Or maybe they're 10 mil? I think they're 100 mil though. Oh, they're 10 mil. So you exchange it for 10 of the... 10 of the tree things. I'd probably just, honestly, like, if you ever got one of those, I'd probably just keep it. It's like a trophy. They gotta be crazy rare. You back after dinner? Alright, catch you in a bit, Talon. It's a regular topic during stream. Yeah, you making me hungry? It happens pretty much every stream. So you can get those, or Narc, Valtara, or the Alchemy Stone. Basically, that has value. Interesting. Corsair has to be one of the worst classes. I don't know how you do it. Yeah, it's okay. It's not, like, great, but it's okay. Where's John? Yeah, we're talking about Corsair. Where's John? My whole browser just crashed. That's interesting. That's never happened before. Everything was pretty front-loaded in this hour. Really weird. Everything happened in the first 20 minutes and now we don't have anything. Main archer for season and absolutely hate him. That's a bit rough. Archer gets really, really good later on. I would, I'm not sure what level you are, Logan, but you definitely want to awaken the archer and give it a feel. Odds on a new class this Calpheon Ball, I'd say extremely high. They usually do 2 a year, so they would probably announce a release for early next year as their first class for next year. And then they probably have another one next year as well, kind of toward the end of the year. They kind of shot themselves in the foot a little bit with Wusa and Megu and released them at a similar time as each other. Normally they spread it out by like 6 months or so, 7 months. But I'd say pretty good odds that they're going to do another class. Hey Eric, how's it going? Has there ever been a new class that was not OP on release? Yeah, Lawn. Lawn was really bad on release. What else? Might be the only one, actually. They're usually pretty good, and if they're not good, then they buff them immediately. Can I grind Infinite Potion on Season Server? Yes, you can. It might be a little bit contested, but you can definitely go for it. Returned to BDO after years and started with Megu in August. Then tagged Guardian. So I won't push Archer for sure. Interesting. Guardian is pretty good. Megu is really, really good. Really strong class. Guardian is also a very good choice. Friend is really struggling to play anything other than his Guardian. Has he tried Witch or Wizard? Or maybe like Sage Succession? You can still use Marnie in season, can you? That's weird. Okay, that's the tent buff down. I don't know how long it's been off. Probably for a little bit. Okay, we got a pity piece after the tent buff fell off. Okay. Sounds good. I'll take it. Which makes 6 pities this hour. Which is pretty juiced, honestly. No narcs though, so we won't get to go for duo. But I will take the 6 pities. That puts us really, really close, actually. Let's see. That puts us at 87 pities, 13 away. Is Marnie rechargeable? Yeah, so it's an hour in and an hour out, and then your hour refreshes. Rotek. What are you grinding for? We're grinding for narcs. I gotta get narcs so I can make a Tet narc. And we are accidentally stumbling into the mana potion piece. Oh, you got a Twitch drop? Cool. First one of the channel right there. My free pen quest, I was advised to go for Kudum offhand. Hope that's the right choice, question mark. It can be. I would go Reform 4 on the Kudum. You can do, like, for the armor and weapons, you can do as many of them as you want. It just gets, like, less and less worth doing. That would be the cheapest option, but I would probably go 2 armor pieces first. I'm not really sure, because, like, money is so easy to get now that I don't know that I would even bother with it. With how time-gated it is, I would maybe just buy a pen. Is it worth merging the scrolls in a big one or spam the simple ones? Are you talking about, like, the voodoo things? Because you have to combine them into 5. But I think with the other ones, you can... Can you combine a bunch of them still? Because I think you can combine them, but you get less rewards for combining them. So if you have the time, you'll get more stuff out of doing the individual ones. Better save the extra spending for Kaffir stones. But, I mean, we're talking, what, 2 bill? On your first one, is what the difference is. It's really tiny difference, and it's going to take you, like, 3 weeks. I don't know, I guess, like, if you're really approaching the game super casually and you don't play a ton, then maybe it's worth it to make the Jatina things, but I don't know, you just make so much money so fast these days. Okay, let's go release this ferry and open a new one. I think I still have another one sitting on the Guardian, but maybe I'll open more and see if I can get a tier 4. Or this thing's called Petals. Take those, and those. Maybe I should just use the... Well, it's kind of far away now. I have a bad habit of not using the Magnus. I just run everywhere. I should start using the Magnus more. How is the Kaffir market, by the way? Not even sold out on NA. Crazy. Looks like they haven't been sold out for a while. Interesting. That Dream Horse from Tap? No, it isn't. They gave out the free Tier 9, the Vepico Dream Horse thing. It's from that. I'm probably about to crash with the Boots release. That's what I was thinking. They're definitely going to crash a little bit. I don't know that they'll go down too far, though. Interestingly, the people that have the extra Caphras from the Boots tend to be smart enough to like hold at higher prices. Maybe people selling 10 levels of Caphras, so a great time to buy if you need some. Yeah. Supply will go up. I feel like it won't crash as much as it normally would if there was just like a huge influx of Caphras, because the people selling them are like experienced with the market. But it'll definitely crash a bit. They might reach 2 mil, I'm not sure. I don't know that they'll go under 2 mil though. Or even reach it, honestly. Missed the free tier 9. I'm thinking of tapping, or should I save and buy from market? So it's kind of up to you. Like, generally speaking, buying it makes more sense, Yurik. But if you have a lot of the materials, if you have a lot of these, like, fruity Ynaroses and stuff, and the Crimson Flame of Powers, then it could be worth to make your own. Tap with 3 materials? Yeah, Jinx. 6 pities to go. You'll be there in no time, Antimate. How many kills left? Also 6k, or if they have the materials, you can tap 0 expenses. I would probably use the Krons still, even if you had materials. But it's definitely a lot cheaper if you don't have to use the materials. Just Krons. Should be getting 1,000 crowns tomorrow, by the way, which is 10 taps. Because the attendance reward thing. 1,000 crowns tomorrow. But if you don't have a bunch of those materials, then I would just buy one, honestly. That way you know you're going to get what you want. We getting a Narc today or what? I mean, we got a Pry Narc. Definitely blew up the try yesterday, which is unfortunate, but we'll get it. We're actually getting pretty close to that potion piece, Quinny. We have 87 pities. Mana pot incoming? I don't know about that. At least the Narc piece. I don't think we have very many, like, Tashira pieces either. Let me take a gander in here. 7. 7 Tashira pieces, yeah. If you could just stream all day so I have something to watch in the hospital, that'd be great. Well, unfortunately, I've only got like half an hour left, and then I gotta get ready for work, but... Hopefully, I heard that your daughter was in hospital or something. I hope that turns around really quick. Alright, let's exchange a bunch of these. And we will release the old fairy. This is the account that you started with Ironman, right? I'm like episode 4 of your Ironman series. This is, Carlos. This is the Ironman. Okay, let's unsummon and release. Goodbye. I was told to buy evasion gear for my striker. I want to tag Guardian or Zerker, but those are DR classes, I was told. Yurik, you don't go evasion until you're very, very geared, like 700 gear score plus. So just buy DR gear for your striker, because it will be better until you're 700 gear score plus. You definitely don't want to go evasion right away. She's in the best place to get better. Yeah, hopefully it's quick, man. That's a lot of stress to deal with. Let's open some of these. Okay, Glimmering is tier 2, I think. Even at high end, if you only PvE like me, you want to go DR Striker too. Yeah, there's some like endgame spots that DR is just better. Okay, we don't want these ones either, honestly. We want tier 3 or better. Do we even get a... Oh, we got 2. Okay, well hang on to those for now, and we'll open the rest. Hopefully we get... those brilliants. I think it's Radiant for the tier 4? Yeah. Let's get a Radiant real quick. Nope, okay. Just waiting for the scream, yeah. No scream. Unfortunately. Amazing, what is your gear score on your main account? Do you play your main account anymore? I don't really play it anymore. We're like 700-ish, like 690 something. I don't even know. It's been quite a while since I've played it. I just wasn't having fun with it, so I wanted to do something different. Just makes me want to go open fairies now. Some RNG stuff. 86 Honeywine, though. That's not too bad. Alright, let's open a tier 3. Call it, I don't know, like Monka. Not even gonna make it to level 10. Unfortunate. I wonder how many honey wines we have. 99 plus 86. 185, we're getting there. Not that far from making a tier 4. I think you only need like 400. Saving the wine, yeah. Hopefully to upgrade to a tier 4 in the future. I think that would be the most sensible thing to try. You have great content? Well, I appreciate you watching. Glad you're liking it. Definitely having a good time making it, so. Okay, I think we're gonna try Pit of the Undying, even though I'm probably not gonna be able to complete it. Because I have a heck of a time with that stuff. Okay. Okay. We'll try the duo again, I guess. 20 followers on Twitch today. That's crazy. Alright, who's first? Man of Steel. Of course he is. Shouldn't be too bad. Okay, Candy. 21 followers on Twitch. Thank you. Just got Twitch to start loading streams. That's interesting. I wonder what their deal is. Kind of weird. We got this. I'm so terrible at Sork. Like, you guys are gonna learn how bad at Sork I am. Okay, he's not too bad. Who's next? Brody? Let's see here. Archer with ranged abilities. Okay, I remember Brody. Should be able to get Brody down. Stop running away, please. This is why people don't like archers. Doran is the bane of my existence in this. I don't like the ninja guy. I think it's because, like, I played ninja and I just panic and I know that ninja's better than whatever the heck I'm playing. And I just, like, he like, walks up, knocks me down, and one skills me. I can only do the Tet runs, though, because the Zerker at Pen is class dependent, I think. Interesting. I need a couple of... Okay, Van Riker is next. 2 different spinning attacks. Oh, this is the guy I need to... Okay, I need to use turn back slash when he glows. When he wait. Black Mist. I need a turn back slash on Black Mist. Okay, got it. He should die fairly quickly. If I can live long enough. Turn back slash again. Turn back slash again. There it is. Easy. Oh god, the ninja, bro, yeah. On Suck Wiz should be pretty easy to do. Just AD and left click when he starts running. Stuck at tier 4 forever. Rip. Okay, Petroglyph Stalker. Is this the ninja guy? Okay, we're gonna lose this one, guys. It's okay. We got 30 seals today. That's not bad. But this is as far as we're gonna get. I know you were hoping for better, but this ninja messes me up, man. He just does so much damage, it's unreasonable. And I'm dead. I was watching my friend fight the ninja with this guardian yesterday. Did not have a good time. I think I'm pretty under geared, I think, for trying to do duo. So he just like, if he knocks me down, I die. It just is what it is. He just kills me really, really fast. It's crazy. I think the difference between 4 and 5 is like 1 looty every day. Don't you get, isn't it half a looty every day? Don't you get 80 for Tet and then you'd get 100 for Pen? I guess I don't know. Okay, we'll try one more time, but I'm pretty sure we're just gonna get stomped. I've tried this guy probably a dozen times or so. If you can go over the Zerker, it's usually easier to deal with 5 than 4. No more undead boss and a bunch of other annoying ones. Interesting. Okay, almost dead immediately. And we're gonna die. Okay. He just does too much damage, I think. I don't have enough DP. Yeah. Ascendra or whatever it's called with the pet annoys me too. Interesting. I haven't gotten very far with this. I never like did it on my main either because it just wasn't like worth doing. Can you not just stay disengaged until frontal guards are off cooldown, or is he eating through frontal guard too? I don't really have any frontal guards except for Violation. And that's just because of the core. Everything else is SA. So he just blows me up. Too lazy to learn the mechanics to pass the TET promotion test, yeah. Tet Lemuria? I don't think Tet Lemuria would make the difference. I'll stick with my duo. I like it at duo. Suck time? I think I'm probably worse on Succession than Awakening. I don't know. What we need is like Awaken Zerker, and then maybe I'll be able to do it. It's not peer pressure, it's just your turn. No. I pass. Okay, I think my farms are probably ready. I'm not sure. Yeah, they're good. Kind of look like you failed to that ninja. I didn't see the ninja. I don't know what you're talking about. I saw a log, which kind of looked a little bit like block jump, but I never saw the ninja. Log must have been ninja ninjutsu. Yeah, substitution. So there was no ninja, it was just a log the whole time. Dun dun dun. Beaten by a log, yeah. Hey, if a log came flying at you, I don't think you'd win either. Logs are heavy. I think we've all been beaten by a log once or twice. Do you have a class you naturally dislike and would prefer never to touch? Let me think about that a little bit. Sage Succession? I really don't like the feel of Sage Succession. I don't like the like movement that it does. I think it feels really terrible. What else? I also am not super fond of Valkyrie. I tried Valk for a while and it just felt kind of like a clumsier Zerker. Wasn't really a fan. Drac? I don't hate Drac. I haven't played it too much. Maybe I would hate it, but I haven't like touched it enough to formulate an opinion. Probably Succession Nova as well. Are we coming up on reroll time? Yeah, it's gonna be on Friday. Well, Friday for me, which is, what's today, Tuesday? So 3 days from today. And I will finally be rid of the Corsair. But I'll probably end up with like a Shy or something. Don't like Megu because she crushes my PC whenever I fight beside her. That's interesting. Something Pog. I'm hoping like Ninja or Zerker or Megu, something like broken. Whenever I shift F on Megu, my anime freezes for some reason. Wait, are you buying seeds each time you farm? Just for these ones. I have magical seeds for other things. But we're just doing onions and hot pepper. And I don't need like a crazy amount of them, so I figured I'd stock up a couple thousand, call it good. But I'm out of energy. That's an interesting problem. I probably have an energy potion somewhere. There. I'll choose one of them. Yeah, so for like the fruits of whatever it's called that I need, I have magical seeds for, and I've saved those. But I gotta stock up on some onions and some other stuff. Back? So good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to eat something here before too long. Gotta get ready to go to work here soon. I think we're kind of vaguely progressing on the cooking stuff. I haven't been like investing much energy into it, but I've been like grinding some wheat and shaking some stuff together. Stuff like that. New to the game, so I want to play classes with low APM. I am undecided between Guardian and Zerk. Which is better for PvE? So you're referring to Succession Zerk, obviously. And presumably Awaken Guardian, though Succession Guardian is very good as well. I think both are really, really good. Zerk is probably a little bit better if you can figure out how to manage your crit buff. It's not as simple as a lot of people say it is, but it's not hard either. But it's probably the better grinder all around Uric. It's good at everything. And Guardian is not necessarily good at everything. So that's where I would start. I would try to learn how to manage your crit buff and go that route if it were me. First batch of food took the longest. Once you get that, you'll have a fair bit stocked up for round 2. Yeah, I think I'm just going to try to make like a couple thousand like Knights Combats and then a couple thousand of the next thing and so on. Because I don't need like a crazy amount of simple crons. I'm not like selling them for profit, I just need enough to use, so I'm not going real crazy on it. Magic crit isn't too bad. It's definitely unlike other classes in that way though. And the cooldowns are really, really long. So it's kind of like a unique feel, and a lot of people do struggle with it. You can tip the diseased cows, by the way, which I think is funny. You just run into them and they tip over. It's really funny. Bit of a nice touch. I was looking at that cow and I was thinking what happened there. Yeah, you can tip the diseased cows. Let's see, I need 5 of these. And 5 of these. Got the full of food hiccups. It's rough. Sounds like I need a Captain and Coke to wash it down. What do I do with the logs I get from gathering? I've been trying to level up my gathering by logging in Trent. Well, if you want specifically to level up your gathering, then you should gather herbs in Bear. You'll be able to like YouTube a rotation if you don't know what I'm talking about, because it's like the fastest way to level gathering. But you can do a lot of things with logs. You can chop them down into like usable scantling and then timber squares and sell them, or you can use them to work toward making your own frigate or sailboat, or you can make them into... I think you can make the logs into crates, or maybe those are just the other logs. Or you can just sell them to the market because they're actually worth a decent amount of money. Kind of depends on the direction you want to go with them. Turn them into scantling and then build an Ophiria sailboat. That is definitely a path. The issue is that sailboats are so cheap right now. I don't know if you've looked up the price of a sailboat lately. They're very, very cheap. Make cooking utensils. Yeah, that's one thing you could do. We also need rough stone. So you'd probably have to go to like Pilgrim's Haven and do mining. Agris with rough stone is good, huh? I haven't really tried it. I just did the running around the world to get the crystals, like the blue, red, and green crystals and stuff to make the Jatina level 4 Kudum thing. That was kind of interesting. I forgot to use Agris, but it wasn't like hard. Didn't take too long. Went a lot faster than I expected. New green thumb minigame. I need to figure out how to like actually activate the minigames. Is it a quest line that you do? I assume it's some sort of quest line. I guess I could probably just hit my Black Spirit and it'll probably tell me. Or is it not in Black Spirit? In Nampo's Moodle. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Would be under suggested. So it is in the Black Spirit? Is this just going to be a link to your food? Oh, it's where you're at. Oh, that's sick. Looks really cozy. Oh, in the quest window, okay. This is where things get a little bit... I don't know what I'm looking at. It's probably not a combat quest, right? Maybe it's a life quest? Green thumb, is that it? Or is that not it? Hover over the toggle for minigames. Green thumb knowledge. So it is the green thumb. At least gathering artisan 1. F. I don't have artisan. We'll get there though, one day. I haven't done like any gathering at all basically because of the whole Uragon situation. But we'll get there. We'll definitely get there. Just another side quest on the Ironman journey. Yeah, I'll have to remember to do it. There's a lot of things that I forget that I have to do. And then I just don't do them. I'm a big just go smack your head against mobs kind of guy. And I tend to have trouble doing the extracurriculars. Let's see, there was something here. I think I can make some fruit wine. So you can't get green thumb or green feet because energy. Yeah. I can't go green because we don't have any energy. Okay, what do I need for that? Flour. Fruit. Do I have any fruit in here? I should. Yeah. Leavening agent. Wait. I'm already messing it up. We need to make not that. We need to make exotic herbal wine. We need dough, which I don't have a ton of. And okay, this will be our first craft of fruit wine. Need 3 of those. No, we're doing exotic herbal wine, not fruit wine. I don't know what we're doing, guys. I'm throwing random stuff in there and hoping it works. I'm looking at a big list of stuff. I have no idea what's happening. Dough. We're just gonna hope that works. I don't know. Why'd I call you Eagle? Feels gross. It's funny. That's definitely not what I want. Can roll shy and start a professional one? Eh. Or we could, like, not do that. That's so that counts as exotic herbal wine, or is it the blue one that's exotic? That's really weird. Kind of dough is that? Wheat? Yeah, I think it's wheat dough. Weird. Both count. Okay, that's definitely going to confuse me. Because I'm already confused. Anyway, I don't know if you heard my alarm going off, but that's the I have to go alarm. So, I'm going to head out here. The multi-streaming thing seems to have gone well, so I will probably continue with that. Appreciate you guys hanging out, though. There's a couple of things that I will need to fix as far as like my recording and stuff, but we'll fix that. I'll also try to get YouTube on ultra low latency so that it'll be kind of like the same delay as Twitch, hopefully. And yeah, next stream should be tomorrow at the same time. I'm going to try to do that kind of like roughly every day this week and see how that fits into my life schedule and stuff. The idea being to stream like 5 days a week, give or take. So I'll try to do that. And I appreciate you guys hanging out and chatting and stuff. And I will see you really soon.